A wise choice.
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
Hear the howling wind.
Wanna help me test this? Have a couple more. This little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Turn over, and you leave!
A wise choice.
I shall follow your orders.
You won't be defeated.
Understood.
The tables have turned.
Time to eat!
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Losing advantage.
Feeling cold?
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Too late, as expected. The wind scatters the path, and you're next.
Just don't blink!
Amateurs. Pardon me.
You've been warned.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Can you resist? Cleanup's not finished. With this power?
Please step back. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Losing advantage.
Here we go! Shokaku is here!
A deep clean.
You know I would never turn you down.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I'm at.
Isn't work good day, Proxy?
Tables have turned. Please step back. Checkmate. Keep your eyes open. It's over! Flames, obey me!
Execution continue.
And the winner is me!
Target spotted! Don't disappoint me.
Let me show you.
Take this, the wind rises. The wind scatters the past, and you're next. A wise. Let's.
I'm at your disposal.
You know I would.
A mission?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Position.
Let me try! Behave now!
eliminate any obstacle!
I'm here. Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Silkaku's here!
Choosing advantage. So then, fight once more.
Help is here! My turn now! Just don't blink!
Apologies.
Here comes this! Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
Don't look straight at me.
Waving it all out! No, let me try! Let me try!
I'll bite your throat out. Cleanup's not finished.
Away from me! Behave, you're gonna get dizzy!
Can you resist?
I'll show you! Watch me! Look at me!
Choosing advantage.
I want a bonus for this! Silkaku's here! Let me give you a little treat! Like... I'll take my shot. This won't hurt. Hey! You wanna play with me?
Can you resist?
A wise choice.
I shall follow your orders.
always get better. Here.
Get back up here!
Here, catch! Don't drop it!
Turn over, and you lead!
I need to exert myself a bit. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Leave it to me! We're not done yet! You asked for it!
Wind shear.
Found your weakness!
You will be ground to dust.
Immense demolition!
Come on! Watch out! You may remain silent!
The thunder rolls. Info and death shall be different.
So divine.
Put that aside. Keep still.
For more.
You're under arrest!
Don't disappoint me. The wind rises.
Keep it up!
By the way, why are you so interested in this anyway, Monato?
I want to help the people in the lower areas as much as I can. Even though I don't like how TOPS operates, I gotta admit, there's one thing they always say that rings true. Intelligence is power. The more you know, the less likely you are to get played like a fool. Plus, I've got some friends who just love dropping bombshells on people. They're such a handful.
You say that, but I can see you smiling.
Hear my calling!
This must be the place that HIA guy was talking about.
Out of the way!
Take this.
The atmosphere here is straight up grim.
The ether concentration here fluctuates a lot. Make sure to tell me if you're feeling unwell.
Don't worry, I'm strong. Over there! Judging by the gear, looks like a Hollow Raider.
Forget that. That guy's in trouble. We gotta save him.
Sure. But what's a Hollow Raider doing here?
You're under arrest! Prepare! To face judgment!
You've been warned. Don't fret. All this can be caught.
Keep it up!
Every effort counts!
Best in position.
That white thing. Did it just move? Is it a cargo truck?
It looks way rounder than a cargo truck. Must be a Bangoo.
The hell you know.
No commands from HQ. Let's rest a moment.
I see that Hollow Raider. But why does he look so dejected?
That thing. It really was a Bangbu. But what's Porcelain got to do with all this?
Info and gas, body
Found your weakness!
You also disappoint?
Reporting in!
Please allow me. Hear the howling wind. The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Your crime won't be forgiven! Battle Fury!
Tables have turned.
Keep it up! Turn over, and you lead!
Planning to exert myself a bit.
My turn.
Here's your chance! Huh. You asked for it! Keep it up!
A diversion. Don't fret. Always can be caught. The wind rises.
Your weakness!
Gotcha.
You're headed to hunt far!
Planning to exert myself. The line shall be drawn by me. Wind here.
Keep it up! You may remain silent. Your crime won't be forgiven! Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recording. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but... that photo... What if none of it was real? What if and you were attacked on the way here? They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But what?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to even if we have doubts about the photo. As long as we keep digging, we'll...
Yeah, you're right. As long as we stick together.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily all you need to do. My lord, is everything on...
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex and wife
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought...
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take... But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a...
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltis causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already... The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So...
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the...
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his...
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this bank. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a...
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to it.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberate.
Wait, what about...
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the
I didn't expect the academic standards at... Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests.
All right, it's settled then.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Exclusive after-hours service now available. Private, secure transactions catered for your discretion.
The Mystics as the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served,
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell. And I've always admired, with the Exaltus appearing in Yfei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as to be honest with you both. Although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfei Peninsula, my main responsibility is that Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for this. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes
Oh? Was...
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex, their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even...
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Yfei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this check.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a form?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what?
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with It took great effort to invite these
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a...
Looks like it's time for the real host.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox. Also...
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. Mr. Damien, those two must be your...
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing.
Is it okay?
I completely trust both of you. So I feel the previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked.
We will work closely with
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now.
Belle, now that Damien's left...
What do you have in mind, Wise?
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it... Oh, Belle, you're back.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as what everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I completely agree. Even if there are some safety risks with production, but let's not worry about that now. It's not every day.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
The Time Field. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but all the patents for the anti-corruption. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will
You flatter me. I really don't think he can handle.
You miss all I need.
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you the reason.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the
Miss, the honor of the Time Field. I wouldn't want anything.
Grandpa, what's going? What's that?
Well, you're...
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game. Thank goodness. It was just someone knocking.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be a... But forget that ridiculous dream for now. There must be something urgent if someone's showing...
Master Pawn, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come up? But I really couldn't follow all that about a...
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees. But I admit I was a... It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and We're here, Signorino. What?
Oh, perfect timing. You...
What? You're...
Well, could you not bring... I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who's...
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this. But it's late. I can't share all the details. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumic. Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, as agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
So, Belle.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting...
Do you charge per case? If it's about the commission...
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for... Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're...
Seriously, Signorine Hu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depends.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield.
Are you both really willing to take...
You can rest assured, Miss Time.
Thank you so much.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed no precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around. So the case remains. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing... Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend...
Sounds pretty solid.
Okay, well, then we officially adopt...
Oh, well then. It seems like...
It's just... 11th Precinct also wants in. And I...
Why did you say just?
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna...
Of course. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way. So
Case consultant? Sounds more.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have.
By the way, this case consultant thing. Is there anything else I need?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 407.
I know what to do, so just leave everything. And so that's what happened when I met all.
Hang on. Did you?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. There's still some time before Ollie's.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. Belle, why don't you go check on her?
Afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Challenge is too great with a full stomach.
You win. The lunch is on you.
A wise choice.
To what? Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm with the proxy at the coordinate.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th precinct, you just need to follow us. If anything happens, I'll,
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your...
I'll try...
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officer.
Hey, but,
Master, 2 young human.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people.
That's impossible. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you...
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to...
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run?
The operation. In any case...
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're so loyal.
Now's not the time for this, Belle.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Consider this a
The rendezvous point should...
Is that a girl over there?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? Codename Operation Watch and Wait.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all...
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone near. And without 11 precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So
I didn't think you'd be so young, officer. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan...
This guy has a...
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that.
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here.
Roger. We've already...
We fooled them.
Don't relax, that was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. Real test anyway. Find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to...
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. I'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
Wind shear.
My turn, my turn! You asked for it. Now I gotcha! I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to...
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. Rolling up on you and combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that...
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the Fortune. We can't take any credit for
Ah, I see.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollow. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer...
Delaney? Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my...
But that's what I really...
I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inter-precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why again, no?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what...
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on it. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play it. Discovered a note. I suggest the note reads,
It's the exit!
The tables have turned. Take this. The wind rises.
I thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too.
It's so nice to have such. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age.
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah. It was.
Hey! Isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch from. Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean it's just you're so skilled. We thought you.
So which year did?
Oh, that's me again.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40.
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look.
Ollie, don't just sit there in awe.
I just.
Hang on. Officer Ollie.
My.
A child prodigy who skipped grades?
Huh? You! I was actually an orphan who was. My foster mom was always so
I see. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. Your whole as the oldest kid, you'd see.
Well.
That's why. To keep.
Actually, you.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too.
Why'd you decide to?
Well, but even with all that, it might have been unintentional. But for me, it was like, so if I could.
No wonder you're in charge of this. I only became an officer to show up to.
After hearing about.
Don't be like that. Besides, our reason.
Wow, Officer Ollie, I'll have to redouble my.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotion.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Master, I haven't detected any.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether.
Great work. So it's done. Hey.
Really? You obviously. And what's more, the thing you said just now about if I didn't know you were just pretending.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best.
So that's it.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experience anyway. If you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so. Hang on. I think I hear something.
Huh? Ollie, do you copy?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomaly.
What? Now I'll come up with something. As long as he can also...
What do you mean by come up with something?
That's... You're right. The key to this whole watch and wait operation. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of any...
I see.
It's just... You've helped me out so so much today running around these hollows.
No, really, it's nothing.
It sure is. I have the grit.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything...
Yes, ma'am. So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints. There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope you can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me? Ollie must be close. These ethereals are never ending. Ollie's up ahead.
Oh no. If you're here, does that...
It hasn't failed. I managed... I'm completely exhausted. You know, if you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. Ollie?
I feel like Ollie's a little bummed out.
You're not wrong, It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, watching how you handled things over the... I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right...
Hey, Ollie! Nobody can easily handle every single thing that... Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic. Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were... Don't you get it? You're nowhere near... Stop being so hard on yourself. Huh? Yes, this is Ollie.
Ma'am, your intuition and...
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point. So we apprehend this kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking...
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the...
What? Go... Delaney? Huggins... Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good.
All right. Thank...
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the...
Okay.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's go. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not...
I never expected you to be such a good...
Hey, come on! What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, you've also been running around all day. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie soon.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in...
Oh? And under what circumstances did he give up?
Huh? What?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or, if he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very scared.
But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose... So, to avoid that possibility, the precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided them...
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for... That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the Hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Ollie's going to lead a team into the Hollow himself?
He says he's been training in a simulator ever since and this time he's got a team with him. I've already talked to him. This time we're gonna follow him at a distance. I'll help you win. The lunch is at.
You know I would.
Awaiting further
Need something?
Ready and waiting. Ready for combat. Awaiting further instructions.
Let's start the
A mission? Take me along.
A wise choice.
Ready and waiting.
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission?
Let's.
Awaiting for.
You know I would never turn you down.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in. Roger that.
All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to.
Yes, sir. Hello?
Alberto. Glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over.
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering info.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles.
I did everything you said.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the store.
Proxy. Ollie's group is about to get moved.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system.
Their path
Please
out
make
is blocked
sure
by
that
an
the
iron
path you
gate.
take with Ollie detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereal! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Don't underestimate.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it. Seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
You will.
I'm here.
Take this.
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go? How come the hollow is shifting? Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these? This isn't good. We're out. Everyone, just calm down and get ready.
Don't you think it's a...
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So...
Of course it's a trap.
You...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass... Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too... Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept...
What are you?
All right, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to
What?
No. Do you still help us get this batch of ether resources? And I'll let... Or would you rather wait here with the...
Ethereals! No.
Hey, look, Captain, call up your guys right...
No,
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but if I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my
So what you're saying is... It's better...
No, What I'm saying is...
Is that
Of course not! I'm an orphan. I thought becoming a pup... I'm not that young anymore. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether...
How surprising. The kid really...
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy. He was all...
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now... But Nekomata, Belle...
I think Ollie must have some...
Yeah, I remember. Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got... And what he was saying to the gangster boss.
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up! Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems...
Please, just when I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here?
Yes, just a little bit longer.
Huh? What's the matter? What's that sound?
Boss, there's so many. What?
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got it.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me?
He's over here. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. You led us to that horde of thieves.
No. I actually thought of that.
What do you mean?
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Huh? You guys want to kill me too?
Keep your distance.
Don't blame me if you get hurt. He's heading that way! Get him down! That all you got? Let's get him! Finally found? I'll try my claws! Time to sharpen my claws!
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Now's our chance!
Out of my way!
The pleasure's all yours!
Etiquette is a way to master violence.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl! Take her out!
Watch out! Get him!
Get her!
She's just some lousy cat.
Yeah! Care to see that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you were...
Ollie, pull yourself together.
Yeah, I know, I'm okay.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the... But anyway.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata...
Well, now that I think about it, that really was kind of on my mind. Just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I still turn your personal experience into...
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same, and thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more...
It's because what I said...
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some... Well, I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer...
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger sister. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. I think your wish just...
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded. You showed ingenuity, and are those not the actions? Sure did. So keep your head up high. Anyway, everything's settled for now.
I didn't think this commission would end up taking so many twists and turns.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as...
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But...
Huh?
I said you don't have to pay me! Just take your bonus and buy those kids something. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish...
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can...
Thanks so much! I promise.
Oh, are you finally gonna work in the store?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh...
There's no such thing as a free
Don't be so suspicious, you two.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer.
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went ahead and told them all the presents were for me. So all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us thyroids. Sometimes we want a little variety. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you.
I'm just returning a tape. Proxies. I didn't buy it. It was a gift.
Hey, Ambi, what are you...
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not...
Well, of course I do. Definitely. Enough to call me a...
Yeah, the very real...
Huh?
So?
It's nothing. Why do I feel like
I'm going back to the cunning hairs now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to...
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon.
All things considered, well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Morning. Got something fun?
For discerning collectors, don't miss this rare opportunity.
The good weekend sale is here. Limited time discount, limited shop. Grab it now or miss out forever.
morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by
It's no big deal. You came to us for—
Alright, then—
You seem a little tired.
Not at all. Having all of you— It's just— the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my—
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just—
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor?
Okay, sure. Good.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Private secure transactions table. Have you figured— I have some theories after seeing the foot—
Let's start by piecing together—
First, about that huge—
Could the shadow have just been your eyes playing—
Huh?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow—
Yes, that's what I figured. Now, onto the flower pot.
It was probably knocked over by that—
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot— Looks like we have the same that leaves us with just one—
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever— There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the block. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever and...
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. Belle, since it left Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
I turned stone. Go. We will unlock the hidden worth of your forgotten treasures.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Exclusive after-hour service now available.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that shop! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Minato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on his full name is Kamanosuke. Huh? What I mean is, he's not...
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right?
It's all right. Come, so honored. No, wait. We're Huh? That's a bit of a shock. Returning the favor? How could you not understand? Porcelumex previously stated...
Yuzuha.
Minato, I've been meaning to say this for a while.
Excuse me, Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the...
I see. You're saying I'm just... I remember now. I've seen you anyway. After hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about... I really appreciate you saying... But you don't look so thankful. No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully I only hope you'll take back what you... The Timefield family has always upheld... Minato, what's with this person? She...
How would I know? And for the...
So from the sound of it, you're pretty...
This looks more like a shard of some kind of... Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the press...
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes. An obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably
damaged during manufacturing? So there is...
See, Minato? I told you
Could someone
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages, and even the report...
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance...
Where did you find this?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make... Let's go, Manito! We're heading
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just...
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat.
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Bell, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid so please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have...
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're...
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead...
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Bello. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be count-
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a
You know I would never turn you down.
Good day, Proxy. Need something? My services are...
Sokaku, ready!
Is it work time? Is food...
Let's start the experiment.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel?
I have two guns.
Need some... so sleepy. Let's take a break.
I'm a Starlight. It's time to shine.
Time for some hard labor?
I'm sorry.
Huh. You're early. Looking to get something.
The elevator's still out of service.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car...
Safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline.
Then, is there an...
As far as I know, there aren't any of...
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay...
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view...
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is...
No.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose...
Thank you so much.
Looks like the elevator's still...
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked...
There must be other ways to get to Siloon.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of...
I guess I could probably carry...
Whoa, don't take it so literally. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, They might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from—
Good point.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
I just came back from Waterfall.
What happened? Did something—
No, nothing really. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
I've got your back. You know.
A mission?
A wise choice. We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Recalibrating. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Ether vision activate. Put that aside. I did warn you.
Pity I can't see how pathetic you are. That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper!
I won't let you take her.
Recalibrating. Here, the wind rises.
Suppressing fire.
My bullets are one with the wind. Still not backing down.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no map.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can't—
Release her, or else you'll have my—
Your friend is beyond help. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival.
Hello.
Is it you?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back.
I hadn't introduced myself.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met. But I have to admit, even though I can't see your face, you somehow—
They've taken her.
Wait.
I'm just as clueless as you about what, but you might have heard of me. I'm Andy, the
So...
Yeah, that's me.
I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely
No worries. I've dealt with even more. Trust isn't gained on words alone.
Inside the...
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my... You just need to see me and...
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Copy. Recalibrating. I see now. There's no mistaking it. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily. You and Soldier 11. The way you fight and use ether.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from this.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company.
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be?
Yeah. My jokes never really hit the mark.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still—
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk—
I was trying to say it in a more—
It's okay. I won't take— They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simple. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass. As for the inferior ones, they
can be. That's—
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why I won't forgive those people. Any of them. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology, or so I thought.
Silver's revival. So you're saying Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to— But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Hold on.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the—
Really?
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that—
No. I never knew a soldier—
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many—
I recognize this formation. We once used it to—
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister. Let's handle this. The person we're after must— TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Target locked. Time to pin them down. Got you covered. Adjusting for wind.
Copy that.
Ether vision activate.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Target confirmed. Good.
Fire support ready. I'll pierce right through. Supporting position.
Warning.
Time to pin them down. Quick shot! Andy, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch.
me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious, but you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now. There you are. So, but looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limb, and I need a complete body for the What? You're asking me what happened? But Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with, but why did it have to be? They were all dead when they found me. My limbs were severely corrupt. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me! Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pay. I'll go handle it. After that.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here.
The plan?
Shh. Let's just...
Place is...
I sensed the frigid air from outside. Someone's entering. Are you...
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty...
Soldier 11, wakey wakey! That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds. Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister. Good. That's my girl. Now, yes, about how some kind scavenger, they sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limb. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bang. And that's when She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me. Then, out of the blue, she told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a... So, I underwent surgery. My true value lies in my memory. Thus, I remember our home. I remember assisting in their... That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete... Fortunately, I've remembered. Because this is my... So...
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here.
Give her back, and then we'll...
If you want her.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it.
Target confirmed. Go.
The target's weary. Quick shot.
At your command.
target's weary. Fire support ready. Fracture. Quick shot.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of the scums. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But so, have you ditched the uniform?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce.
I never knew you were still
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for...
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you're right. I am valuable. I understand. Sometimes I wonder if I were just in. Sure, I might be. These I had to learn the hard way.
You've been through a lot. Is that why?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never...
Evil? Are you...
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should...
No, but we should not continue and...
Oh, I see. That we should be eating, but you know I care for you, Captain Anby.
You know where I am. You know where I live. What burgers I like. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me, and I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve. And then...
Captain...
We can still make things right. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse.
All right, I'm returning.
Twiggy?
I said we're even.
Soldier 11! Wake!
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back.
You sicken me. Like I said.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's. She's let go of her most lethal weapon. Her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check.
You've been diligent, little.
Stop
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Of course, I understand. Sometimes the stuff I mentioned last...
can't...
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd, and could easily get confused with another number, like...
I can see you're doing much better now. But I won't let you talk about...
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago. There was a time when I couldn't remember it.
Is that so? Then what...
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight it? Well, I know we wouldn't. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already...
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense...
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so...
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more? Are you sure it won't be too much trouble?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our...
I see. In that case, warmth, comfort, safety, and... right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exact... Oh, they're not?
It seems Trigger already left to get...
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in...
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from... I couldn't see if the noodles looked spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers.
So, spicy noodles is her thing.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles.
Did she ever...
You might not like the... Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, does any of that...
I have nothing to say, even if she
That's pretty cold, even for me.
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me.
But that's the truth. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to... Then I learned that she was doing well. That she had joined Obel Squad. She had a new captain and new comrade. I had no trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me...
If I were you...
That's what I thought.
But I'm not you, Ambi. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11... I'd let her know that her comrades would...
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have...
Yeah, I'm really...
I'm not so sure about that. What are you planning to do now?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything. That evil tech must never... But before that...
Apologize? But given the current...
That's the idea.
Wait...
Yeah, that's...
Seems like it's really weighing on you.
In that case, I need you to...
Prove something?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier...
Alleviating all your worry, I'll prove that I can take... Now then, let's head back.
Nicole?
Well, look who just—
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger.
Hey, that's more like compensating General
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to—
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me.
I see.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
Wait a sec. Are you Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you're not the only one here with a troubled past.
Sorry. I won't try to— Once this is over, I'll answer—
That's my good girl.
I know. By the way—
Oh.
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me?
Piece of cake. I'll contact some of my sources.
Yeah, it's me.
Nonsense! Darn it, that Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
I'm touched. I heard you even prepared
a gift. Here you go.
Oh, a doll. Is it this is...
Nah, stop being dramatic. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and...
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you.
You want me to carry it and never let it...
Yeah? Just be...
Alright, let me do something for you in return.
Ooh, Lady Nick.
Not now, but the...
Once things settle in your safe...
So, here you are.
Sorry, Ambi.
Are you
speaking to... You seem familiar. Like I've...
I'm...
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. I'll get better. And
I see.
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing fire... We went to an arcade. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remember the public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there...
You sure know how to plan a date.
The video store manager taught me all this. Anyway, I think I did a good job.
Yes. I had a great time. Still,
That's our model soldier for you. Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise you can focus on the matters at hand now. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Squad. It's like a heavy chain around.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case...
What's this? A doll?
It's...
Please, keep it safe until I come back.
Don't worry. If it means...
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river in the evening. Let's head back.
I remember you from earlier today.
It's... Andy.
Sorry. It seems my memory still has...
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten.
Harin.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other.
I don't like that name. It sounds...
Yes. You've said the same thing.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad?
Sure. I'll explain it all.
Huh.
Allow me to... There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered...
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yeah, they devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before...
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers?
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you...
But Bangbu aren't humans.
That's what they said too. Replica. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to...
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were...
Would you have followed their...
No. I would have executed the officers who...
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, it seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred, so eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the... According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life, only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. So...
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, I'm crying.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad, and if I weren't a coward, I...
Forget everything?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I might survive, but if the worst, so just forget this conversation.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place?
Your name. Sorry. I must have been talking to...
Ambi?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us.
There's actually something I need to take care of.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should... Even if that were the case.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy end. I don't want to lose anything. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can...
Wise and I have been waiting for you to...
Is that your strategy then?
You don't have to do it for free, but right now...
Don't go running off into any...
I won't. Don't worry. Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
This is a rare opportunity! Fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. This new you is so reliable, Ambi.
The past me was reliable too.
True. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal.
Off balance.
Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was, thinking this was a family.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, we both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable.
What if...
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about.
This is so weird. These Ambis. No, these people.
Weird. These people don't...
Twiggy.
What do you think? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big...
No. You're harvesting and selling their... You created all these sisters of ours.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources. You said it yourself. These... It's a real shame, you know? Neither Harry nor I, but it's not like there hasn't been any progress. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time... Ambi, Captain, and you are the final piece. Just think what such an army... I'm fine with whatever. Put me... Captain.
This isn't... I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died.
I know. I feel this... Get out! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a
I want to protect you. Thank you for letting me be. You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Hurt you. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Roger!
Fall back. Right over. Now you can. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Code 11, formation. Roger that. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Counter!
Watch out.
Target confirmed!
Loyalty. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Fall back. Focus.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemy.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to.
Ambi, Turns out you're not a traitor. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, and I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her...
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by your...
This tech hat. Thank you for letting me...
Anby.
Proxy.
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger.
Really?
You're conflicted. Should you destroy...
Is it that obvious?
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Ambi. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Ambi I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else...
You're right. I nearly caved there.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll...
Red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly.
No, there's a smell.
Mm-hmm. The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a
That's not true.
I just got here. I heard you mention. After all, the last time I saw her...
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that she's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body.
So her body's recovered, but her memory...
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the...
Like I said.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of we won't be meeting again. So, I won't get... But once she turns her hatred towards something, or some... Hadine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last...
I didn't realize you put that much thought...
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies.
There are movies like...
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger?
For sure. Drop by.
Thank you, manager.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So... We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Alrighty, huh?
Creative suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Fairy, shush!
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec. Oh, it's you. Alice, don't be... Bella, you were the one sneaking around behind us. So what are you...
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I gave it some thought after heading back.
In case you forgot, you were... And if you always worry too much about...
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning.
Nobody asked for your...
Alice, are you really Thank you, Belle. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating also, well, what Miss Ukinami said earlier was as a member of the Timefield family. Alrighty, that's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper
Alright then, I've got no...
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is a
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't...
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon!
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Not too much longer until we get to Siloam Bay.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? Perfectly symmetrical.
Well done. Everyone, let's move.
Yuzuha, here to pick up.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with Actually, we were supposed to be doing our hollow internships these days.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? Oh, right. What kind of material?
What?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the hollow for port. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and... Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said
that story was awful? And didn't you go around...
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not...
What? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and...
All right. I'll take this piece, but in exchange... This was part of the last batch delivered to my place.
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyway...
Let's go.
So, are we going to go act?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle? Let's go! one. Can you
No.
Huh? It's important to keep...
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk.
But just look at her.
Thank you for the Hey, little one. Actually...
Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzu...
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from
You can trust them, Mello. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain... Yeah, he thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable. And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his... Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
Things are a little complicated now. And I'm
Huh? Oh no! What's Belle? I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Nello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a So it was all a trick, huh? Now that we've got some more info... Ukinami Balrong!
Miss Ukinami,
it's all right. What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone...
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident.
I see. Seems like... Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my...
Yes.
All right, then.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take... All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be...
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to...
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite... But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each... I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my...
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as...
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier...
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. So it's best not to cause it. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need near...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house?
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how... Why haven't you invited everyone inside to... Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't...
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry,
Dante said he wants to join the...
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never...
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of...
Here, take this.
Is this your money?
Or compensation from the
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that...
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, Kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can...
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But the past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father.
Yes, you're right. You still...
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of pork.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still... I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the... But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better.
But it won't be easy to achieve.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha,
do you remember this?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island. I was out there for a while and saw this shard drifting from the direction...
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not...
Thank you for
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hull? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got but since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to...
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy
I mean, sure, I guess. But
it might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss...
Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea. In a direct...
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back, but due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore...
Wow. I don't really... It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire... Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because you...
What's up, Monato?
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have some...
It's nothing, really. I just...
Miss Ukinami's like... Oh! Right. It's different from Dad's surname. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my... Mr. Lee sounds like...
So, Ukinami is a...
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloom. I see. So, were you in a... No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace every day. I lived happily. I decided to leave with him. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old
Not...
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me... Still, it is kind...
Phew. We finally... I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after...
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more... All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now.
All right. Since we've...
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting a...
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be...
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming hard.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the... Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made. And it's really well hit.
According to the records, they're used due to its advanced facilities. The materials...
What if the lab was never actually shut down?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
we've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Let's go! You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Come on, let's go check out that door. Come on, let's go check out that door.
open! Let's go! More tire tracks here! We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Let's go. That's a menacing stance.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff.
Alright then, let's head back for today.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Lily! You're the one who scared me!
Why? It's just that... I just felt that label...
Any idea when you might have...
It should have been pretty recent, but my apologies for the delay. Let's leave... We finally made it back.
Everyone?
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of... Since there's nothing more we can...
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix.
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically.
All right, understood. The place where the pack...
We're almost there. Since the package is quite in case some... What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist." Want some?
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been—
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully...
By the way, did
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were...
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had— What should we do?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsa Lumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, if we can figure out who they're after... I think... How? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving. Oh, look! Master...
Senior, how did the...
He confessed. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy...
Ether explosive!
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole...
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by...
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked...
What were they planning to do?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his... But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten a...
They're definitely planning to use those It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting.
Yeah, I agree. By the way...
I'm an optimist.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline.
We must stop them. As a member of the... what's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous...
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to...
Monato, next time you skip...
All right, everyone. It looks...
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, it's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of...
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their...
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's...
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but...
That's great! It's such a...
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? nothing.
What is it?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just a few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive, but this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. Well, that's all. Go get...
Understood. I'll go...
Then I'll leave you to it.
Belle, the call's already over?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shufu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleep.
No problem. Whatever makes...
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the...
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now...
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before.
You never went on a...
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So...
Perfect! Then tonight, you get... Wait! Judging by that face, milady, I can... Ooh! What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the craft... Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every...
Right.
Are you all right? You don't look...
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They...
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression...
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came... It was my first time being in a hollow. So I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, at that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw...
Daddy, can you really
Of course. It's your favorite. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa...
Thank you, Daddy! You have to find Sailor Boo!
Your wish is...
I never imagined that...
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that.
Can I ask one more thing?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your... Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss... Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip...
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid.
Sound...
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Miss...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it... Especially every time...
Very well. From now on...
Everyone's up. Looks like...
Belle, you take everyone to the hollow with E.